Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch this live at twitch.tv/2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check the sound, as always. It should be fine. Cool. Hold on. Alright, let's get the game up and rolling. Let's get the game up and rolling. Rolling. Alright, yeah, there it goes. Alright, let's just keep going. Hope with them far away from me, very severe. Yep, I plan to. Eventually. Alright, I was working on trying to make a crafter so I could make a crusher, right? That's what we're on? Yes. Now, the question becomes, how many pieces do I need? It's gonna take a while for this to load up, as we know, but at least so far it hasn't had anything to do with, like, actually messing with the computer. It just takes some time to load in. I think probably because of the way it's done. Yeah, it has to figure out how it works. But I'm not against that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're all in. Woo! Okay. Nice. So, I have all the pieces I need, but the question becomes, how can we just spin the crafter to make the crushing wheels? But even if we can, I might need to expand. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're definitely making more of those. I like having the sky above us, like it's... Although right now it just looks kind of odd, but it won't forever. Just for now. Alright. Let's get back on to where we were, because all we have left is crushing wheels. I know it basically just needs something in the back, right? I know this is like this. I just wanted to look around at the back. Okay. So it won't let me look at it. Good to know, good to know. I just wanted to know how it works and stuff. Hiyo, Kenny! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to do something. So since it's 21, how this works. Alright. I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah, we need this to be taller already. Probably not there, but we got this. I should probably... do this like this. So... I messed that up there. Alright. I think I have a normal one in here too, right? Yeah. Alright. Uh... Alright, so let's just take this here and then put this here. Back to where it goes. Nice. Pick all this up. Perhaps we make this instead here, like that? Oh, cool. I mean, I didn't even realize there was stuff up there. I kind of did, but... Alright, this is probably where I want the crushing wheels to go. Realistically speaking. Nice. I have no room. There. Alright. And I guess the crafter can go here, maybe. Hey, we can actually put this here. This side looks kind of okay. Makes the machine feel a little bit more solid. And obviously we just switch out whatever is there. Also, is the... I could have sworn I had... soul sand there, but... oh well. Oh, I must have picked it up. That works for me. Song got stuck. Fix that. So make those to make a chest. I'm gonna put in here 1 soul sand so that we can switch out the soul sand. And maybe what we do for the other one is just one of these. You know? I mean, those are the 2 things we need to wash, really. Or not really wash, but more like fry. I'm gonna go ahead and go put these away. I probably want to grind up a couple soon, but you know. We still got a nice long time before we'll need that, so it's fine. But let's just make these all into a much more compact little thing here. There. Oh wait, was it Shift K? Alright. Oh, time to switch this out again. We have 5 buckets of lava now, so we're pretty good on that. Alright, so we need quite a bit of andesite alloy, actually. We got the andesite because of my foolishness, but that's fine. We have a little bit on me. I do need more zinc. Which does mean I'm not going to be happy, but yeah. So I have 8 so far. I definitely need way more than that. So zinc. Let's just head on over and then we'll chuck in a bunch of sand, or not sand, gravel, into the thing. Since it only works through crushing. And, yeah. Huh. I guess you can't throw in more than what's already the second time, which is probably why you want the crushing wheels. I'm just gonna come back. 3. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna put these here for now. We'll wanna definitely turn them all in later. But I need zinc. So that's gonna have to do. Woo. I should probably make a zinc template. Not zinc. Actually, I have a little extra here. Nice. Luckily, I do have that there. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're just gonna split half of this into andesite. 21. I know I don't need that much. Figure each of these is 3 times 4 is 12. Plus 4 is 16. So we need 16 of them. Like I said, I don't know how... Realistically, I don't know how much power I need. So I think what we're gonna do is, can these just be... Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Here, we're gonna do this like this from here. So we know we need that. Two. Anyway, how you doing? 3. Oh wait, I don't think I did that right. No. This goes here. Anyway, how you doing, Thomas? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Ah. Oops. I guess it is, in fact. I probably don't want to go that way, do I? Wait a second. Definitely think I want this to go that way. Where'd it go? And that to go that way. Does it actually show how to do it, or is it just like, yeah? Yeah, you can figure this out. Yeah, that works there. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. This... here... needs to go here. That definitely doesn't go there. Even if this goes there... down... this looks like it goes to the side, right? I think that's it. Maybe. Although I think it'd be better to just go down here as well. Crap. There. I'll build a power source for it at the end. Yeah. probably good, right? Do I have a shaft? Yes. I suppose let's first just try seeing how the crank works. I don't think the crank is gonna work. Oh, wait. No, it was showing that it needed something more. I think it needs a, side thing, right? I mean, it still could be possible. I just need to make, what we need. Let me go get myself some wood. Hey, I was just trying to figure this out to start with. So I did say this is what I would work on. We would like our crushing wheels, right? Oh, that failed again. I wonder how many this can hold. Whatever it is, we already have 6 buckets for whatever we need it for. Alright, I need a little bit of wood. I wonder if this works. I mean, it's a different mod pack, so it might not. Works just fine. Let's make a big one as well. So... I think I'm going to need... more power than this. But we're going to start by trying... this. Or stress. Add more sources or slow it down. Yep. We are going to need way more power than that. Yeah, see, it's still not good. It's like, slow it down. I don't know how to do that. Now, I'm thinking of maybe doing this a little bit differently. If I can. So, I'm going to try maybe and just making a windmill maybe? I think we could do that, right? Some sand in here. But can we compress? Shift K? No. Nope, okay. I think it was a fair question. Could chuck this in here for now. Okay. So, why can't I jump? Let's just look at what a windmill needs. I don't think that's going to be... I wonder if it'd be something in here. To be like, yeah, you should do that. Nope. Good to know. Alright. So, let's just make... First, just trying to see, yeah, this. Windmill sail. Alright, so... Wool, andesite alloy, sticks. We have plenty of the, stuff. And that's just gonna keep going. I should probably toss in another stack. Yeah. Time for a new stack. So I need zinc. I don't have crushing wheels yet. This will do the trick. Right? That's the wrong thing. So, if we look at how this runs, I think it runs the same way, right? Yeah, that. We know how that works. It looks like that's all the same. So we just need the other piece here, which is this. Oh, or not. See, I just wanted to know... what they need. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's so easy. What the heck? Let's make a windmill. Let's make a windmill. But I also probably need a thing to make so that we can combine it to here. Yeah. So, because I'm pretty sure with the way this works, right? Power comes out the bottom, so I need... I'm going to first make the pieces. We have the ability to get a bunch of strings, so I'm going to just do that really quickly. Oops. Actually... it worked all at once. Alright, and then we can bone meal the seeds as well. To be honest, I'd rather have the hemp, or whatever it is. I don't think it actually is hemp, I think it's something else, right? That was lucky. Two, one. Alright, however much we got, we got. Cool. I'll just chuck this in here for now. So, let's just see. We have almost enough for a full stack of this. Yep. We have enough for 15 or 30 sales. I don't want to do the full 15. I think I would probably want to do a little bit less. Or maybe I could still... 16 is divisible by 4, so that'll work. We can make a nice big windmill. I think I have all the pieces for the one thing. This. Oh, it needs to be half slab. Is there a woodcutter as well? As long as we're here. I'll be back to this in a second. I don't know what it would be called. You know what? We can use something like this to look at what we could use to get it. Maybe not that. Because we got that. Yes. Oh, sawing. Yeah, that figures. No, I don't need that. Alright, that was my curiosity. My curiosity is satisfied. I'll just get another one of these out. And it's like this, and that. A turntable, and that. Is that what that was? Alright. Oh, it... Sorry, 1 second. Right here. Let's see if we can't figure out. There it is. Oh, we got a stick. What's a stick? A stick is for life, not just for torches. Huh. It's a new one. So there's that piece, and then to make the other bits and bobs we need for the windmill, I need sticks and more andesite, but we're gonna get more andesite. That's not gonna be a big problem. Alright, we're actually gonna see if we can't get ourselves a little extra. Since that's how that works, right? But if you chuck it into... I do think this looks cool. Alright, should be back here. Although I do need more... Where did I get honey? You know what? Here's how we're gonna handle this. We're just gonna empty it all. I think the bee must have gone in there for half a second. Actually, that'll do. Zinc is what we're working on. We'll see if I have enough or not. If 350 is that far, I might have enough, I might not. But, you know what we have that is handy dandy that we can go get? Woo woo. Right? See, this is why we have multiple buckets of this stuff. Just saved on the side. Just in case. I know we can use the one thing, but I mean... Well, maybe I want to make it a more... Alright, and it was basically almost cooked. It just needed a little extra. Then we have 48 ingots here. That's more than went in. So yes, this does work. Ish. This should be a zinc block. Nice. Cool. It's certainly faster as well, so this is the best way to do this, I think. Yeah, because I think now it's gonna be like a little bit less than. But see, I put 4 blocks in, so in theory you should have 4 blocks come out, but you don't. You have 5 blocks. In reality, I need to add another one of those things, probably. Not a bit. All good. And now we have enough zinc to make an andesite ally. I wonder if I could have probably... Yeah, I thought so. It didn't really end up doing much of nothing, so we're just gonna move this over here for now. For now, I do think I want to have a second one for the ingots. If I know that I'm gonna end up having more. Alright. I should probably try to learn more with these. I'm sure they're interesting. Alright, so... we get up more andesite. Actually, let's just do a full stack. That will make 32, and that'll be more than enough. Oh, it won't be quite that much, I guess. But well, we start with 19 though. That's honestly more than we need. And then we can get some sticks. You know what? We're just gonna take half the sticks. Now here's a question. Yes. Alright, so this goes like this goes like this goes here, and this goes here. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I do need, the green stuff. Sticky glue, right? Super glue? Yeah, this stuff. What does it cost? 2 slime balls, an iron sheet, and an iron nugget. That's pretty easy. Especially since we found out, this is a slime chunk that I live in. Alright, so I need iron, which I have in here. Got 2 pieces of iron. One will get the hammer. Maybe we'll do this. And super glue. And then I think I need something that'll let me turn how I do a gearbox, I think, maybe? Yeah, something like this. Gearbox. Oh, that's easy. Hey, so this is pretty simple. We're doing pretty good. Back up to 6 buckets. Alright, let me see. I think I have a thing. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I think I have one here that I can just turn into andesite now. we're still okay on this. Alright, and then it said, what did we need exactly? Oh wait, cogwheels. You know what? We're still gonna use these to make a few more. I grab a little bit more wood. Oh wait, I don't even need to, I think, because I think I just turn this back. Nope. This one cannot. That's fine. Alright. So then a gearbox just literally needs to be... And then I'd like a vertical gearbox here. I suppose this should probably go up a little bit more. I wanted it to go... Actually, I don't want that to go there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get another wheel. The irony is not lost to me, but it's fine. It's fine. Oops. All right. But I just want to pull it down. So that it's closer to the ground. To be honest, what I should probably do... Just for the sake of it here. One of these as well. All right. And then pull this down here. Eh. I can clean other things up, I guess. There we go. Alright. Let's pull this forward. No, I don't want to toss that in there. I wanted to chuck this in there. I know there's a lot left, but there's enough that I can use it for something else. Alright. So, here's how we're going to do this. So, gearbox, go with... There. Here, right? Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna need more room here. 32. Um. There. Creating here. 32 definitely is going to need more room. Alright. Alright. Oh. Should be 8 on each side. Three. 4. 5. 6. Oh, we got a stick. Stick of lies. Got another stick of lies. Let me go back up top a second, I guess. I'm gonna go down. Alright. I'm honestly curious how well it's gonna work. Okay. Oops, I almost messed up big time. I did mess up big time. Forgot. I'm gonna have to take them all down because this is how I did this. I think I have to go up one higher even. There we go. There. All right. done this one wrong. Fixed. Alright. No, I'm just trying to make sure it works. I think everything's good. Actually, should probably make sure these don't end up causing problems here. I think it's all good. So long as I don't build outward. Alright, so we're gonna come back in a second. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna connect everything. It's gonna be a lot. Actually, wait, no, I have it already. And we're ready this time. Alright. Alright, and then... Alright, I think I've got everything. Alright. Yes, yes. How's that? Alright, so I have not got all the materials, I don't think. So we're just gonna turn that off a second. There. Alright, so we know that an andesite goes in the middle. We know what else we need. We need 4 pieces of wood. I'll go get those. And then andesite alloy around the bottom, outside. And then we're good! And we can make our crushing wheels. And then I'm not, probably unless I have to use it to make something, probably not going to want to use it again. I probably will, but I'll probably set it up somewhere else at that point, realistically speaking. Not just, like, I probably want to make more room and stuff. This was just a start. Honestly, what I probably will do is... There. That should do everything? We're gonna see if this works. Alright, it looks like it's working, it looks like it's working. It's a little slow, but I'm not against that. All right. Yes. Yes. It said I got 2 as well. There, we got our crushing wheels. We did it. We did it. Okay. So I am going to remove this forward thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to say I'm gonna remove these from this side. I don't like them there. Oh, that's right. We can just, do this as well, can't we? Yeah. Alright, so we got a bit of that going. All great. What I want to do... They actually want this to point... Get this to work this way. And then we put this here. Pull this out. Can we put this up? I suppose put this... Where's this? There. I'm gonna see how much we can do. And then you can put this, like, here, right? And then this here. Oops. I'll figure this out. Of course, I could always just turn them the other way. I don't know. Put them forward, like so. The problem is I think they're spinning the same direction, so they don't work. Yeah. Other than that, though, I think I've done pretty good. Ultimately, to prove my point, it needs to be pointing the same direction. Well, us as well. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I still made that. I have water wheels, right? I might need to make another gearbox, mind you, but... Alright, let's put a light here. And then let's make ourselves some more water wheels and just see if we can't get this turning the other way. Since I think we can just make this point the other way. No. Okay. And if we do it this way, it's still pointing the other way. Oh, wait, that's right. There, all good. So that spins that way, all good, all good. The water wheels are gonna need to point out from this direction, I believe. Alright. And then water wheels need more of the... Oh, wait. We did get another stick, didn't we? Yes, we did. What was it that we needed for this? Oh, oops. No. I wanted to look and see if I couldn't figure out if this... Alright, back to water wheels a second. I know how to do it, but I don't, because I don't really... Alright, that just goes around that. And then that goes around that. That's easy. We have the perfect amount for that, too. Alright. So... If we take these like so... I don't have enough wood on me. I went to grab more. I don't think I did. I think I just was like, yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, that's 12 more. We can make 2 of this size. Do we want to make giant ones? Methinks yes. I don't know. For the funnies of it. Alright, so... Maybe the size is too big. Can I put them like this? Where does it need to be? That needs to be there. Okay. Still fine. We can make another one. No, I don't want it on that side. Okay. No. Yeah, so it should be on this side, because this would be the side... Oh, wait. I just thought of something. I think I have to do it for this way. But I have to figure out where exactly it was. Alright, so I think that's the spot, right? So, if we were to take the water and put it here now... Oh, duh. What am I doing? No? What the? That doesn't make any sense. the heck just happened? Alright, yeah. Oh, there's a bee down below. You know what, let's try and see if we can't find the loot bee. Yeah, have fun, buddy. Oh, cool. Alright. I'll pick those back up in a second. Oh, he despawned. Well, I mean, it worked. Let's just toss the sink in here for a moment. I say moment, but probably longer. What's a crystal chest? How much does it hold? I bet it holds quite a bit, actually. Yeah, this will probably be pretty good. Yeah, okay, we want this. I don't know. Oh, I know what for, too. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Actually, hey, you know what? Oh no, did I break it? No. There we go. Alright, Alright. I'll just go in there for now. This can just be here. Sorry for going quiet, I was just trying to... Yeah, we're good. We will never need storage for that again. We'll have infinite amounts of cobble. Now, back to what I was trying to figure out here a second before I realized, crap, my inventory was full. Alright, you know what? Let's just throw together a bit more andesite, probably. I already have some on me, so we'll just do it there. But let me dump this here for now. We'll dump the excess wood as well. This is... I'm sure I'll use it at some point, but I'm not using it right now, so it can go there. And then we'll just go back. Alright, so... I'll need to make another pickaxe in a second. But, as I was saying, I think I still have some zinc in here as well. Oh, I have andesite. That's even better. So we can just make a couple more of these. So it's a little farther back even. I don't know how much stress there is. But honestly, I'd like to bring it back to here. That way we can have what we need. Or we might just need some other things. I might just have to make more. Oh, never mind. So see, what we can do here is we can put this here. And in theory, we can just connect this. Yay! The crushers work! It's so overly complicated, but it works! They're probably pretty slow too. Let's see. I should probably have moved them higher, but you know. Let's see if this works. Cobblestone, I believe, does get crushed. Well, something got crushed. You know what? And this is where we will have, I guess, there's the potential possibility. I don't know if this is how this works, but... Alright, so let's say we chuck a thing of gravel in. Alright, I need to figure out exactly where. No, I want it to be here, I think. Whoop! Nope, nope, we're about to die. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. I felt it. I knew it. Hopefully... I should probably get the... Just check that there. I think I said before. Hopefully... I think I have to turn off the thing, but yeah, I lost my levels. Great. Well, I suppose I was already thinking I needed to make a new pickaxe. I might go make that. I will clear that. It is to be expected. Thank you. Anyway, You know, I should look at how crushing wheels actually work. Oh, what's the right amount? We got spyglass. Well, lovely. How does this work anyway? Yeah, I got that. Mm-hmm. Insert at the top. And crush at the bottom. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking I can do, maybe. I'm gonna try and see if it works. If it does, we good. If it doesn't, it's fine. It's a test. It's curiosity. For the sake of curiosity. But if it does work, that'll do nicely on that. And then we can do the bottom as well. Oh, right. Which one was this one? Failed death by points. I don't need that. Alright, so let's say I put this in. Yeah, it doesn't get picked up by that. But it did get dropped in, so in theory, if I was to make a hopper for that as well, right? In theory, it would work, right? Alright, let's just see if it'll work. It probably won't, because I'm probably wrong about something, but no problem trying. There's no reason not to try. Alright, and then... You know, we're just gonna combine these. This doesn't have that much health left on it. And there's nothing enchanted either, so... Let's say we're here. You know what, let's remove these a second. Alright, so let's do one that we actually know definitely should maybe bring something. Yeah. Yeah! Huzzah! We got another globe. Oh, we're good. Okay. So we don't need to use the teeny one, I don't think, anymore. Well, we probably still do, but... Alright. We're good. It's a little slow, but we get all the things we need. So getting started is done. I'm not sure... I think. Oh wait, no, diamonds. We still need... We still need... Could have sworn it would have been here. But we need, the cobble. So it won't show now. But we did get to show before. And it needs diamond. We know that. So molten diamond still needs blazing blood, which needs a blaze head, which needs a blaze. Any way to get a blaze? Severing, specifically the severing modifier will be best. So we need 2 necrotic bones from. This will be complicated, but we can do that at some point. Oh, there's a loot beer around here. Oh, hello. Not even that far off. Hi. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool too, I think. I don't know what a redstone card is, but, you know. I think it dropped an egg. Anything else? Another one of these things? Honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, and a flower. Oh, wait, that's a trident. That's actually nice. I think that was all it dropped. Alright, let's just put some of these things down. So I can go pick the stuff up that's here. I should probably look at what these are. But how do they get used? This is a red fluid card. I don't... No dother I'll insert. Dunno. It's interesting though, you know? I mean, there's that. Let's just chuck this into our cobble. And then we can just chuck these into... We might use someday, honest. I think this can go in there too. But yeah, until I get more, I get blazes, I cannot melt diamond. Yeah, right. That's how that works. All right. Well. Here, let's go see about chucking this through and see how much flour we end up, and we can make dough, and we can make even more bread, and we'll never have to worry about that again. I didn't even notice I picked this up too. Oh, an improved pipeline. Yeah, that's just nicer. I don't know what most of these are. What's this stuck on? Oh, it's just not fast enough. Oh dear. We got a stack out of like 40, so this is not bad. Anyway, so we'll still have to find another fortress thing anyway because we need blazing blood. Or we need a diamond chicken. How do you get a diamond chicken? At this point, I think it's actually important to know. So you have to breed a glass chicken and a gold chicken. The gold chicken needs a yellow chicken and an iron chicken. Iron chicken needs a flint chicken and a bone meal chicken. We might need chickens. Because then we don't have to go out and go hunting for blazes and all those things just for this. this was the smeltery. No, this was going to be, but we don't have anything to do with that yet. So in theory, we could do chickens next. In theory. I mean, it's up to you guys. It just occurred to me, I wouldn't have even noticed if it was turning into gravel. I don't think it turns into anything, but we can still try. Let's say we were to chuck it through. I guess you can cook it to stone, you can cook it to black stone. Yeah. You can hammer it, you can do all these things, but really anything to do with. Good to know. But that's interesting that it just destroys it. I'm so glad we have the one. Does sand go into the crushing wheel? I don't think so, but I'm kind of curious. Doesn't look like it. I think that just gets blown. Oh, it does say that you can get it out of crushing, but you need sandstone for that. Okay. But you can't get crushed gold, which we do know that if blown by that, right? Or washed, rather. Oh. Nugget of experience. Fantasy. And then you take this and you chuck. Oops. Here. It takes a second. And there's our quartz and nuggets. You don't get as much, I don't think. Oh, wait, we totally got the same amount. That was brilliant. Alright. That's kind of... Huh. Interesting. So the crushed gold will always give 9 and a cut of the quartz. Okay, so basically we can take this, chuck it in here, get this stuff. Yeah, it's 20% chance, so obviously, or probably, or something like that. It does say. But you know what? I don't mind. Oh, it's a full on. Chuck that there. We have gold nuggets. Easy! And quartz. I'm gonna guess it's still low chance on the quartz, but you know. It's just how it is. And then you just chuck these in here, like so. And that should make the exact amount of gold that you need. And you still got 22 pieces of quartz. Never have to worry about quartz again now that we're not needing quartz, really. But, you know. I'm sure there's something we need it for. Yeah. We'll figure it out. So that was nice. So if you crush the zinc, I'm guessing... Yeah, you get the orbs there. And that would turn into... Oops. Yeah. Bulk washing, then you would get gunpowder. Gunpowder is used in stuff. So we have the ability to do that. So that means that every crushed thing actually has some potential to do something. I don't think diamonds need to be crushed since they're just diamonds. Oh, you can crush them. Oh yeah, it's a diamond dust, yeah. And then I'm pretty sure this will all just be your typical stuff. Yeah. For mechanism. Yeah, I'd love to make that, but I need things for it. See, we don't need this anymore, I don't think, so we could probably replace that eventually. Cause I think this does do that. Yeah, you got the zinc in here, you got that in there. So I think we're pretty good, plus extra stuff as well, so... Sure, it's not 100%, but I do think it is worth it to just be able to go and then never look back. Okay, so what is bauxite used for? Aluminum grit. Aluminum. What is aluminum used for? Block of aluminum. Wires. Blueprints. Wall point. Mount. Scaffolding. Hey, we could have aluminum fences. Can make rods. What are they used for? Antenna, strip curtain. Oh, we can make metal ladders. The gliders. And of course, back to fences. We got some things we can do with that, I guess. Cool. Now, mind you, obviously crushing it in the, I'm gonna guess that depending on how you crush it and stuff, it's gonna be different. So, now that we've actually had some fun here with this, do we wanna, or fun isn't the right word. Now that we've actually gotten something successfully done to actually move this forward a little bit, do we want to do something more fun? Like, coat this with sky blocks? And give ourselves the most magnificent hole that ever did hold. Or do we not? And do we keep moving forward and do something else? Actually, I feel like I heard one of them go off. Doesn't look like it. What do we have with the power? Do we have the thermogenerators, the magnimeters? I think we would want to do the magnimeters, right? Those are kind of simple if we did the power. We'd need, obviously, yeah, generate from lava, but we need more lava. But, I could expand. And depending, we might be able to get lava in ways that we haven't done yet. I want to know. What ways is there to get lava other than the obvious two? So you can melt these and get lava that way. Fair enough with mixing, but we don't have blaze cakes or anything. Or the blaze. The magma crucible is a pretty obvious one. The amount of power you need is too much. At least until we get to the netherrack, I think, because that's like... As you can see, 60,000 versus 200,000. And then magma blocks is 40,000, so it's even less. Project E. How do you make this? No, we're not doing that right now. Alrighty, so it looks like the ways to do it are effectively... Well, maybe a lava chicken. I don't know. Is there a lava chicken? There is a lava chicken. And what do lava eggs do? It says it's a lava egg. Like one-off bucket. Okay. But see, this is for lava, not for water. Yeah, this is showing that there, but... Okay, so yeah, buckets, this works like lava. Okay. Chicken drop, yeah. Laying egg, chicken drop. Alright. So you would need cold chicken and another quartz chicken. That would need a flint chicken and a log chicken. Flint... I don't like... I feel like I need to set up a crafting terminal thing a little bit. Alright, I guess. Well, it is done, so we could just toss this through here again and crush it. I know technically we could do it other ways to get more. And if we'd washed it, we'd have gotten a bunch of nuggets, but... I want to see what this... I know I can just do, but... Just for funsies. So we're gonna get nuggets, and we're gonna get... Probably something... Oh, redstone. Nice, actually. Having the redstone is definitely convenient. And then you just chuck these in here. Make your nuggets, or make this back into this. Yep. And your 52 turns into 52 plus redstone. Works for me. Probably not going to use the crushing wheels for more of that. I'll probably look into what other things we can use the crushing wheels for. It is convenient. So we got 52, plus we got quite a bit of this, actually. It'd be funny if you could just be like, turn into... Oh. Oh, oh. You can. Alright, I don't really have a need for this stuff. See, this is the thing, like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, I just don't think I need this for any... I guess cyan dye and phyto grow, and that's it. But phyto grow doesn't work that great. Yeah. And you go to here, and it's literally just phyto grow again. And turning back into this. So there really isn't that much use for it. other than looking pretty. And phytogrow. But I don't know how much I'm going to need the phytogrow. Obviously storage, refined, and all that's going to be... But we might want to make the backpack. How do we get leather? So Wielded Wings can make that. I need more, though. Upgrade table makes that work. We need a mob farm. And a way to turn it on and off. Probably should also hit up dungeons and stuff as well. We did see there is one. Here. And we're almost to another one here, but we don't know where it was. So there is that. I'm gonna be honest, by making the little experience nuggets, I think that's how I'm gonna stick with things. Because then you can just probably... Yeah. We can make some blocks even. If you can make them into that. But if I could just, like, not redeem them immediately upon picking them up, I think that would be nice to be able to have on the side. It does say... Well, let's just see how this works before we do anything more. I'm going to take one. I mean, we have quite a bit here, but I'm going to take... You know, we'll take both of these. Yes, so that's how that works. It's not a lot, but it is a little. And then we have a block of experience. I think that is how I want to save my experience, basically. Well, I'd love to get the extras that other things do. That way kind of does make sense. If we just chuck a bunch of these through, crush them. Not the silver. Silver probably works too. And then the nugget form comes back. Now, mind you, I'm sure there's just a certain level of I can't use. I'm not as likely to get like as much as what I would want to get, but I mean, at the same time, these are free materials. So, especially if we were able to get like iron gravel. How do you get that? Oh, this. Did I just say gravel? I mean, you could do all kinds of things to get gravel. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, right. Sludge refiner to gravel. Point being, it's not that hard to make. And if we had the pulverizer once, or more like once we have the pulverizer, which I do plan to have, we can use that once we have the power as well. Yeah, we've gotten through all that. And we could just chuck all these through as well. We could chuck these through up here as well. Boom. All right. Let's find out what this does. Because it's got to do something. Alright, so we got the nickel nuggets. Did we get anything else extra? It doesn't look like we did, but I don't know. So with the washing, that just does that. Okay. Still, we got the experience orbs, which is nice, and then you can just do this here. Alright. There, and that can just all wash, and then we'll have a bunch of stuff to do. It'll be a little complicated, be a little annoying, but it'll be great. Like I said, then what do we want to do next? Do we want to restart making the, that back up again? The thingy? I forgot to do this one. Oh, we got some clay, which means copper turns into clay? I guess? I guess you can make this even less size and all that by doing that. Yeah. Oh, just didn't run, okay. We'll let that try again. Alright, that works, that works, that works. And then you can just chuck it back through. And get extra things, apparently. Where'd the coal come from? It says gravel, but I didn't toss. Maybe we already had it, and I just didn't notice. Alright. Coming near the end of this. Nope. Still going. I don't see anything left, so in theory we got the last of it. There we go. Quite a bit though. Alright, so that'll cook. Well, that all cooks. We're gonna go ahead and take all of these. Oh, I did miss some osmium. But we're gonna take all of this, and we're just gonna also turn these into the smaller blocks. It did not all transform. And let's try that again. And just let that wash. Since I missed this, we'll just put this back in here and see if we can't get some more, lovely experience nuggets. Once we're done, I think having enough to really just kind of sit there and do is nice. Or use, rather. Yeah, I still see... Alright. That's odd. I feel like I should have more. Yeah, I was right. I should have more. Oh, I don't know what that is, but we gotta... Get up fast. Oh, it's 10. Don't see anything left, so either it, I think we got it all. And then we just make all these into their stuff. Yeah. All right. I think that worked out well. Yeah, let's just go turn these into the things they were meant to be. Oh, the bee's back. Is it right back where it was? Really? Well, almost. Oh, hello. Thank you. For these items that I kind of feel are a little bit useless? Did you just give me more aluminum? I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do with all these laser IO cards. Like, I mean, if somebody would pop on and tell me how to use them, that's great, but I don't know how laser IO works, so... You know? I'm not even sure I'd want it to work. Yeah. Oh, I did get some, an osmium ingot, I guess. Oh yeah, I was going to, but I didn't move it yet. Let's just put this in with the other materials here, and we can kind of, like, take them with us and go make more. Which is kind of nice. I mean... Again, like I said, I know technically it'd probably be better for me to just go down. What do I put? We don't want that in there. Well, I am curious, what would happen if you had that in the crushing wheel? I don't think anything, right? Because that just makes that... I guess it just makes cobblestone, but why would you want to do that? So... Yeah. Don't know. Yeah, while it does its thing, I'm just gonna chuck these in here. And make myself some dough. But then cook. Not completely switched over yet. Doesn't look like it's actually... Alright, and then you pick it up. Alright. And you have your bucket pick up the water. You got your flint steel. Get out of the way. And cook. And now we have delicious bread even more. Was it still going? Or is it just at the end? And so you can just kind of... We still have 7. But that's quite a bit. I don't know how many levels that is. It's probably not very much at all. Realistically speaking. Still. Alright, and then you just chuck these back in here and go... That didn't work. There. Still just copper. It is transforming at this point, so you know. I can't tell what's going on. Is it actually almost done? Are they all together being transformed? Is it taking so long? It's kind of frustrating that you can't tell how far it is along. I'm so glad I checked. Got it all. Nice. Perfect. So we now have quite a bit. We can even transform this though. I don't know. I feel like it's worth it. So the osmium can just get turned into osmium nuggets. Don't know what else it is. I'm not too fussed. Alright, I don't think this can be turned into anything other than just what they are. Yeah. Oh, you can make tinted glass with coal. Tough enough to withstand withers. It's a little odd. What is this? There's things here. Huh. Upgraded torch. What does that do? It just looks like it's a torch. Bamboo torch. So what does... Iron fruit. Is it just... as it is? Yeah. I have to say the... Oh, it's fuel. I was like, what is this? Oh, it's fuel. I mean, you get some things you can use. Oh, we'll be able to make bedrock? And the alchemy array? I don't know what that means. Arcane ashes used to draw the alchemy. I don't know if I want to do that. Oil. Okay. Oh, did it finish? This will finish, though. That was concerning for half a second. I just remembered. Oh, whoops. This is raw silver. If we cook or transform this as well, I'm just kind of going through and just gonna do it like this, I think. All right. Let's just do this a little bit by little bit so we know what we're doing. These obviously can be used to make grout. Should probably do that at some point. Molten clay. But like I said, what do we want to do? I guess we can get amethyst out of something and whatever it is that needs for amethyst, and then we can just, like I said, make sky blocks. Incredibly good looking. Yeah, that's the thing I kind of keep going back to for today. Is just like, yeah, I could do other things, but like, oops. Why are you? And then the silver. Well, of course, if we take all these things, we can also just make... and then take this back to our house and we could just have it there. Yeah, that makes that easier on me. And then we have gold and we have quartz. And again, just for the sake of the sake. Alright. And while those are doing that really quickly, I'm going to take this over here and just clear up my inventory of the things we're keeping as we are for the moment. Like this. And then these can just kind of maybe go in here with these. I don't know where to put them right now, so they can go there. Looks like nuggets. Because it is. There we go. I mean, they're kind of cool looking, but they're not that important, really, at the end of this. Grab these. Let's take you to transform. And then whenever we want to get into chanting, we'll have these just ready lying around. I don't know how much it gives. I should probably try and see at some point. I'm just gonna let that be for now. We don't need to worry about our bread situation for the moment. We'll probably want to worry later, but for now we're not worrying. Alright. There. I still have a gold nugget somehow, but I don't know where it came from. I think it must have been from something specific, but I don't know what. Alright, so other things that we can just kind of transform here is that nickel that's raw, yes. So we also go through these. I'm just doing it like this because it's easier. Oh, that's right, dust. What does dust have? You know what? We're just gonna check this through here right now. I don't really have anything else to do with it. Alright, let's just see how this transforms. Then we'll have all this stuff in here. Surface quartz. Is there any way to just kind of turn this into anything? I guess we could cook them into silicone. Or something. I don't know, but it doesn't look like there's much we can do with it, so they can just stay as they are. I just wanted to make them a storage block. I think that's everything. Nice. Take the nickel. Walk away. Yeah, I think that's all the raw blocks that were left. And then we have fluorite. Fluorite's gotta be able to transform. Right? Yeah, so... yeah, I knew it would be like that, but it's at least a little bit less. Also, these don't need to remain here. Oh, the bees appeared. But I don't have time. After all, these won't, That was perfect. Alright, so we have all that. It's all good. Where is the bee? I guess technically we could go down and get to it. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. You're just gonna give me your loot. And I'm gonna go, that was lame. Why is it so obsessed with giving me the laser die or whatever? Weird, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I don't need these, I don't think. I don't know. Anyway, but now that we have our experience in cubes, and we probably don't need to think about that ever again. I think we could do exploring. Or we could just look at what we need to make amethyst and make amethyst, which also works. Modern items that we have no care for. Oh, I hear lava. Perfect. I do wish it didn't always switch the bucket. Alright, so now we've done all that. Let me see. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I do want to put this back up, the mechanical crafter, so we can start working on chickens. At the same time, I don't want to have to figure that one out, so... I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go focus on skyblocks. Literally. Alright. What do they need for amethyst shards? I think it's... I spelled that totally wrong. And I had caps lock. It is gravel. Okay. Not too difficult. We'll have to make more, obviously, but... Just fill the inventory. Not really. When you take into account... Oh, I don't even have enough room. Okay, and then we'll just let that's it. And then all the goodies that come out of it will be ours. Hopefully though we'll get some amethyst, right? And then we can use that plus andesite and then have a whole bunch. Oh, it looks like it's already done. Well, we really will never need any lapis ever again. Did we get any of what we were looking for? So far, no. Oh wait, yes we did. We got what, 13 pieces. Um... Yeah. I wish there was a way to combine this even more, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, they could be quite lovely in the chiseling here, but... Yeah. Let's go make sky blocks, and then we'll just make a beautiful sky. I say knowing full well it's not gonna be very pretty, but it's gonna be ours. Woo. All right. So you just put this in the middle. You pick your block of choice. Beyond that, does it have to be? Can you do stone? You can do stone. So we have a stack. Alright, I kind of like the idea of going up here. Yeah. I forgot I bridged over for this. I do think this can go to here. And then go get the blocks. Here. Look at that. I mean, it's not going to change the lighting or anything, but... I don't really mind losing the cobble at this point, because it's just... I actually think I want to go up an extra one here. We'll put that one... here. It just allows for some building kind of as well. So, yeah. I do wish it would actually allow light to be coming through as if it was actually the sky. I think that would be cool, but I get the idea, kind of. You could just kind of pull this one here. And obviously you can't see a thing from the bottom, so... Yeah, it's an illusion. At least it kind of looks like it works because it looks like it's far enough up that we don't have anything. But, I mean, beyond that, though, that's the only thing that's really got going for it. Yeah. Actually, we can just do this. There we go. Forgot, this is cobble, not stone, so... We can just put this in here. We can eat our bread. We've got a bit of dripstone with us, so it's fine. We can even make more dripstone now, I think. See, it's just kind of cool. I'll probably change up the houses as well. Realistically speaking. Because, I mean, they're kind of cool, but they really don't look like houses once you actually put some eyes on them. I'm just gonna chuck these. I don't need them. Which I do think it's a bit of a shame. I mean, what can you do, right? Oh, oops. That's why we fix them. Alright. I need to just dump this in this corner that I'm not going to be in. Yep. You just, well, beyond doing your best, you can take things like... We can get more trees if we get more dirt, right? How else is there? I swear there was another way to get dirt, but I don't... That's the sludge thing and the entropy thing. I think it's just... Oh wait, no, it's the metallurgic trait. That's what it was. That's fine. We can make dirt. And we can use a little bit we have here as well. Where is our thing? This. So we can get different styles and colors and stuff of wood. I mean, obviously not the inside wood for these, but the outsides can look super cool. And we got a little bit more dark oak. Oh, we got melon seeds. Cool. It's already looking cooler, though. Just by adding the sky. I should probably cut down these trees. I don't need them. And they aren't that great. And when we want trees, we'll just get them. Alright. Oh, you know what we could do? I saw that we can make wooden ones. Yeah. I already have several, so it's fine. A shame you can't, like, without a tool. Alright, and then that's the last one here. And then we'll get the axes and we'll be good. But now that we have these, we kind of have them for various projects now. Because leaves do get used and stuff, not just like as that, but like... there are things it's used for. Not a lot, but you can make like a hedge. Well, really a fence. But you know what? Let's do it, actually. This? Yeah. There, and if we get a head, we can put a head on that. And that could be hedged. I don't know. We'll see. I can hear hedge right now go, no. I can hear her from here. Complaining. Kind of. I mean, that's the way the game works, and it would just be like a representation. It's not really her. Now is it? I just thought it'd be funny. Yep. Here, let's just grow the last couple that we have left. And then from there, we'll just kind of grow other trees. I mean, it works. I don't think there's anything else you can do with saplings, so that's kind of just how that goes. Like you can make biomass and stuff, but I don't think there's really much else that you can really use it for. It burns things, it composts, it becomes some sort of growth regent. It can make a book for the Britannia. And other Britannia things. Cooking makes a world of sprig charm in this. I don't know what it does. Something. Can make water. Can grow more in botany pots. Can turn into biomass. I don't know what that is. Rune to spring. Not that much to it though. Pop. So we got the wood. It's now ours. We have food. Oh, we have the ability. Add more lava. Up to 8 buckets. Alright, so now that we have some space here, and a little bit of sky. I mean, I don't think it's lighting up anything, right? Not really. I think it's just this is basically making it look kind of like it's lit up. Oh, this actually feels more dark then. Plus the sky. Quote unquote. Alright. I almost wish there was some sort of flight thing. I don't think there is. Because I highly doubt this is something intended to... What the heck is this? A syringe. Oh, I hit control. I meant to hit. Light blue chicken. Light gray chicken. Tablet of flight. Oh, this consumed unused. That's not bad. Like, we could do that probably. We decided to be dumb. But I don't think that's what we're looking for. What's this? I mean... Again, infused interpearl syringe. For target gas and gas tiers and template. Dimensional shards. You know what? Cool. But it would only be for that anyway, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm just kind of tempted. You can have these grow up and along as well. Alright, so... Do we want to go and check out a dungeon a little bit? Not a lot, but a little bit. Or do you want me to work on getting chicken started? I'm sure both are fascinating. Snooping, as he put it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take my bed with me. I know, sleeping, da-da-da. But respawn point, good. Alright. We know it's up, or rather that we went up. I have this. So do we go to the big one? Or to the little area first? Want to be a little high? I say snoop the little area, but I'm curious what you guys would say. So let me also just check to make sure things are fine while I go through this. Well, there is a mob there. There's a creeper there. Do I have any lights? I don't have any lights. Let's go get some lights and then let's snoop. How did I run out? That's a lot of mobs. And the loveliest part is we can get away by going like this and going back. I probably want to create a controlled mob farm. That's not yet. Alright, so we should have... Let's just grab some sticks out of here. And we'll just take a bit of this. And we'll just make a whole bunch. Alright, perfect. We have more than enough light. Alright, so I don't know where this is going to take us, other than obviously somewhere very, very dark. And I don't know what level it's going to be on or anything. The first one. Oh yeah, it's up here. Alright, we're going to snoop here first. Oh yeah, wasn't there a way to, let me see here. Uh-huh. See, because I know how to do this. Alright, so we've gone past it. So let's just fix this really quick by not having them on the ground. Yeah, things are spawning there, but I don't... I almost feel like I should have the subtitles on so I can know what direction to go. Should we turn them on just to see? I'm kind of curious. I don't know if I can, actually. I don't know how to do it. I'm guessing it's this, right? Show subtitles. We have us. Still not sure, because there's nothing. I'm just trying to see if it's down because that would kind of maybe make sense. I do wish this would show me where this is. Oh, it says -29. Okay, whereas we are at 58. Okay, I can do that. I kind of wish I had... Actually, since we know we can see like that, we don't need the thing. Because we aren't going to hear it anyway. Although we're going to try it for a second to see if it would work. It does not, because we're too high up. Actually... now that I think about it, so that means we can see this as well, right? These are all down as well. So this is up. This is about where we are. So there's that. What level are we at? 37. I don't know if there's a staircase option. I probably could do that. Well, actually, no, I couldn't because it's stone, but... like, once we get down... because we're going to go down to the negatives anyway. Where's this loopy? I'm not getting that loopy. It might have the best loot, but the last couple times have not been that grand, so... technically I could do one more, I think, and then this would be here. It's tempting. It really is, but... actually, I bet you if I go here, this will still light. Yep. We're at 11, and we're trying to get down to 37. Negative. Because we can see here with this, -18, -18. There's spots higher up, so we might get lucky. Alright, so we know we can do through. Oh, oops. Probably even do 4. But we already saw things that we can do 4. That's where we get crazy. 5. Alright. We're at -3. We're almost there. Not even gonna waste time. Now, I do think I want to go down this way first. Oh, we got one. Alright, let me see exactly where we are in comparison. I am facing it. So... yeah, I do hear it. It's just there. Is it down or is it there? This does say it should be here somewhere. I should be facing it. But kind of on the edge here. Let's just go down one more here. And just see. We're at 20 here. Aha. There is down. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, I see. I do want to go down a little bit more. Yep. Alright. I hear the werewolf thingy. Yeah, you can't actually reach me. Yep, and you can sense me, but you don't know where I am. Alright, I think I know what to do here. It's kind of what, I mean, obviously the spawner is good. See, this now is here, and if we go here... we light up here, and if we go here, I think... yeah. We're exactly under the floor. I have to figure out exactly where the spawner is, but... I'm gonna go look again here at, here? Was it here? I mean, I put that there. No, I didn't. This has to be one of these. Too high. this was the one. If we estimate here, that's like 7 blocks that way-ish. I gotta be careful about this because I don't want to let something in that I don't want. You know what? We're gonna make ourselves a quick cobblestone table here. And then we're gonna do here to try and tell what we want. See, like if we put this here, we can see what's above us. The irony. Oh, I was close. So if we light that up, that was a skeleton there. We do need spots to light up around here, so there's that, but... Oops, what? Oh. Do I, like, somehow... Oh, that's an actual creeper. And I don't think I was given a bow. Yeah, I hear him. It would certainly be funny. Yeah. So you could just lure the guy over and then you could just stab his toes. I mean, it works. If I had a bow, that'd be great. I don't, though. I still hear plenty of mobs, too. Every now and then I'm just trying to lure one over. Ow. Yeah, he found me. See, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, mind you, because, like, I definitely have been absolutely just trying to figure out where things are and all that. I do see up there that Disney lighting. Yeah. I don't really feel the need. And see, the thing that's nice is you can stick spots. Like if you put this here and then you put this here. Oops. Oh. We got a bow. It's not great, but it is a bow. Come on and drop in. Yeah, I still hear you. Why don't you come down as well? come on. I don't know how many spawners there are, unfortunately, which I feel like I need to kind of clear out the skeletons a little bit. Even be able to kind of tell. Any other skeletons here? Maybe. Let's just dig this way now. And I kind of hear it here. I'm hoping it's here because the well thing, whatever it was definitely something. Oh gosh, I completely goofed this. Let's make sure there's nothing above this one first. Yep. Oh, I just heard somebody fall into one of my traps. Not on that one. Was it this one? No, but here he comes. He spawned. Yeah, I've basically got a little mob farm here right now. I just try to figure out where to go to get these guys. I see. Alright, where... I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there, so they just dropped. And then they're in one of these spots. See, that's the thing, like, I can hear something, but I'm not finding anything. But then we've got here where this is definitely here, so I don't see... There must be a wall or something there. Surely somebody wants to come down and... Nope. Like, I can hear them. There's definitely something there. I'm not sure why. This is a bust spot. Still basically a bust spot. Very confusing. And yeah, part of it's probably just the way I've done this, but beyond that, I mean, like, there's the Wilden Hunters over there. But what direction am I facing? I'm basically under him. Just in case. We put this here. No, nothing. Like I'm listening to something. It's like right over there. Okay. A sec. I mean, they might fall in while I'm doing this, but I'm not against that. Oh, there's a loot bee that's spawned down there. No. See, but that goes to that spot, which is to there. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh. He shot at, but he couldn't get. Well, there is a chest. See all that? Ooh, hello. Paper toes. Okay. All right. Cool. So we just gotta go over here. Light this up while we do this. Not here? Did I go too far? I thought it was one of these. was it? Oh, it's only 2 blocks. Okay. So yeah, it should be like right here. Ish. Aha. Okay. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let me go get more blocks. That's literally murder. I already killed them. I was just getting what was mine. I mean, this is very slow going still, you know? I'm not, like, pretending it's... Alright. Alright, I still hear plenty of these guys. I wish I could kind of tell where I was in regards to these things. I get the vibe that if I go up like this a little bit, I'll be able to kind of tell. I heard him fall, but I didn't see him go anywhere. Do you think it's maybe just the spawner? Or do you think they're like actually walking around me? Because it really does sound like there's something above me. I mean, obviously, other than the, yeah, there's definitely something above me. So it looks like there's like a form of tunnel-y kind of thing. Kind of annoying that they're up there instead. If I knew where they were, I kind of might... And technically I can do this. I see where they are. Oh, he's a dog. Make sure there's no way for them to get through. I had no idea there were dogs here, just to be... I mean, I guess did, but... Hi! Did you get your first time chat? Mookie the fish? How you doing? Sorry, we're just kind of... I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, I hear... Oh, you're here. This makes me feel kind of bad. Do you think we can... tame him? Nope. Oh! Ah, I feel bad-ish. I don't know how I got in. I guess technically there, but even then, that's... I hear him. See, this is the problem. Like, I know there's things here. If I could reach them, I would go get them. But at the same time, I don't really want to go... Yeah, I hear you. The irony being... oh wait, is his... Yeah, he's literally here. Okay, so that was the Wilden Hunter. I didn't even realize. Good question. I feel a little bad. I had no idea that was the... And now I'm just trying to figure out where the creepers are. I mean, that's like the one thing I've been looking for. Like, there's a creeper supposedly right over here? I can only assume that it's above me, but I can't see where above me. But at the same time, I don't want to go, like, too high, you know? Or not high, but I don't want to, like, risk my life. Well, that worked. Kinda. Yeah. The irony. Let me see how much is left. There's one creeper left somewhere. One spider and one skeleton. If I can get them, we're good to go. Yeah, there's this spider. But you know, I did get some bows and some arrows off of some... Yeah, it's definitely up there. Nope, can't see me. I gotta rush past. Cause we got creeper toes! Oh, and we got the skeleton. Okay, so I think all that's left is a single... I guess there's one other skeleton, but that's not so bad. Alright, let me figure out what the skeleton is first. Spider's not horrible. I can deal with spider. In theory, skeleton is over there. Hi. Okay, I'm going to light up the space. Because I don't want to deal with more. Good, I've only missed a few spots. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Just to be sure, there. It looks like that's all the spots there. I don't think there's any other spots. I think we've done it. I think we've defeated this dungeon. I know it wasn't in the right way. I'll be honest. I know that. But it was just a try. There was no specific, like... We're just trying to see before we finish for the day. I guess let's just make sure there's not, like, anything... trap-wise? I don't think so, right? Ooh, we got some loot. I wish I had a backpack. But I haven't had any leather, so, huh. I don't really need a bucket of milk. I kind of need the spider eye, actually. Alright, we've got arrows of harming here. Pumpkin pie. There's a wither rose. There's an extra cauldron, that'd be nice. Another trident, alchemical bag. How does this... Oh, we got something here. Oh boy. This. Take back, wanting to... Just accepting that I was gonna lose, not get to have everything here. Absolutely get everything. Yay. So what is this? Oh, mana steel leggings and chest. Well, if I had mana, that would be great. I don't. And then we can just take these as well, because, you know, why not? Me thinking it's gonna be like some sort of thing, like it drops a couple different things. Nope, it's just straight up a nice backpack, basically. I really feel like I need to be able to light that spot up. Just to be sure, kind of thing. Oh, that's right. Just to be sure. Loop B is I don't know where. Somewhere around here. Probably way up. Or something. It doesn't look like it is, but I don't see anything. So these were just pillars, it looks like, which is why I couldn't figure out where the end of them was. And we know there's nothing below them because we went under them, so... Yeah, I think we've defeated this dungeon. Came out with a decent amount of loot. Defeated. In quotation marks, of course, because, you know... I really did here is just kind of... I guess we can leave for now. Just try to figure out here. Also, do these work, or is it just the berries? Oh, you know, let's grab a berry while we're here as well. Or two. Let me see. I think that was what was growing. Oh, I see what happened. I'm not sure. What was growing? I assumed it was the berries. Yes, it is the berries. Okay. Nice. We are. I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, we just latched onto this and climbed up. So here it would just be like that, yeah. Like, I'm not even doing anything. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. So, let's just head out. Although I did hydrate earlier, just... Yeah, let's go out. I think it's time. This way. Like I said, other than maybe doing like another one. Ghost sunning? Oh, do you want me to get more stuff? Oh, like more sky blocks made and all that, so we have like a full thing. Is that what you're asking for? I mean, at least we got a good backpack now. It's not a backpack, so it's a little disappointing. I guess, but not really. I mean... Or are we going to try the other... See if we can't get to the other dungeon, which is a much bigger dungeon. Speaking of, I wonder... Yes. Nice. So we did visit a spawner dungeon. We got a free machine frame out of that. So, I think a stone dungeon... Yeah. Is what, this thing is. I think this is a stone dungeon. It looks cool. We might really like it, but... Okay. But I think maybe before we get into that, maybe we make ourselves some, Like, I could keep going out. Obviously this is the way to go back. Maybe we get up to where the stone dungeon is, and then from there we head back, because we don't have ladders, and I think it'd be better to do a ladder. Rather than a... I mean, we're basically there, right? Yeah. The problem is, as we saw, by looking at the map, we can see where these are, and this is, again, down. This one isn't. In fact, this is about the same level as this, so... Alright. We're in the dark. We're in the dark for a bit, actually. I think this will take us right up to it, but not quite. Which is probably what we want. And so we'll just dig over to where it would be. I'm not gonna do the... I'm just gonna dig it manually, I think. Better for us. Hello, Nameless. How you doing? Alright, so we're just gonna see where this leads. be honest, the aim of the game right now, I think, is just to see if we can't get the achievement. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm just investigating. Before heading home. See, we're here. This should lead us... This should be the floor, actually. Yeah. There's an illusioner. Of course. Since that's the floor and we can just kind of see straight forward, we can just kind of do the same thing again. The irony of it. Alright, and then obviously you just kind of dig this. Put this down here. And then... Well, I mean, we already have the slabs, but... How close was I? I can't tell. Oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, I see why I can't reach it. Huh? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I guess he's got, like... Had something good about him? Oh, I got something cool. We got a rare loot crate. The problem is it's floating, I think, so... That's gonna be our problem here. Ooh, we got another thing. Uncommon. Oh, we got some loot crates. Oops. I thought I clicked on this. Chuck this in here. Alright. I mean... Yeah. And then we can just do this here and I can see kind of where it is. Yeah, so it looks like... Obviously we have a stupid amount of these guys. Oops. Let's hit this. So what I'm going to do here a second, other than obviously we could see that there. Now we can come over here and we can kind of see over here, I think. No. We're already here. What I'm going to do is now go up. A bit. Huh, redstone. I guess knowing where the wall is good. I think it's raining. Anyway, I probably should stop. So I want to see, it is a skeleton spawner. I want to know if I've lit it up enough. Kinda. I don't have that many arrows, so I'm gonna probably fail with this, but good to know that's where that guy is. I thought for sure this was the stone dungeon, but this might just be another spawner. Nope, there we go. So, let me make sure I have room. What random item do we get? We got some decent stuff. Oh, we got a stick. What's the stick say? Holy stick of wood diving! Zero use. Divining. Nice. Alright. And then we got the crescent hammer for, mechanism? By the way, we'll check those out in a bit, but, yeah. I was pretty sure this had to be that, because there was no way it wasn't. I kind of want to know if I can get to that skilled. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to open our friend here. I'm almost out of room, but we're not quite completely out of room, so we're just going to dump these things in here. And then what I'm going to do here is get this way a minute. Yeah. And then we'll head back. Yeah, we'll do this spot, and then we'll go up here instead. I see a mushroom. I wonder which one is the skilled one. Is it this one, do you think? Alright, I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna put this here so that we can put this here. And we can look around a bit. Yeah, we could definitely go this way a second. Oh, there's a chest. There. Think I can reach it? I mean, I can technically put this, like, here. Right there. Nice. I don't know what this is, but we got this. Oh, oh, oh. Well, no, that's not exactly what we want, but it's kind of close to what we want. I think that's a spawner there. Alright. So I'm just trying to see here. I thought I saw a spawner, but I guess maybe I didn't. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Anyway, I think we probably should head back, right? At this point, I mean... I think we've got the idea. I'm just trying to see if there's anyone else to light up. I mean, clearly there's plenty of things to light up. But, like... Alright, Huh. Like, I hear an evoker, I think. We're just gonna light that up and we're gonna go away now. Yeah, I definitely have. There's definitely evokers there, so we don't want to deal with them right now. We're just gonna have that lit up so that that doesn't necessarily lead to anything there, and we're gonna get home. We have food. And we'll come back later. By the way, what do we want to do tomorrow before I finish? Because I do think I want to finish now. Once I get back. Oh, I forgot to... By the way, I do... Unless it decides to break again, but I think I can fix it. I do have the switch fixed again. So... it will work. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, I'm actually gonna clear this because we can't do any of this anyway. anything. Also, we need a new pickaxe here. The andesite's useful. And we know that, so. Alright, I probably need to learn how to warp places, because I'm sure there's something that'll let me do that. I just don't know where. So let's go ahead and head home. Our little circle of life. Here, we should probably make animals at some point too. I think we can get animals by lighting grass, because that's usually how that works, but I haven't put down any grass. We do have the ability to make grass. Anyway, let's see our loot crates. We got an ender inhibitor active. Close. Don't know what that's for. We got an archwood chest, which logically that must do something. First, before trying to put it down. Nope, doesn't do anything. Is it just fancy? Is it something else? It looks like it's just a fancy one, right? And then the ultimate test here is, yep. We just got some fancy chests. Not against that. Fancy chests are always nice. Not planning to use them right now. Not sure what this is for. Obvious is for mobs, I guess. I don't know. It's a thing. So we're just going to toss these in here too, because I don't think... How does this work? Don't know. Don't know if I want to know. We did get blaze powder, so the question becomes, is there anything we can do with this to make something we want? I mean, obviously we have the usual, like, magma cream, and then you got some lanterns, it looks like. Whatever these things are. Mob filter, fire immune, flame plate. We can make a crystal catalyst with it, but I don't think we really want to. Blaze quartz. Rod of the... Hello, fertility. Can make blaze fiber. Obviously this is just potions. Alchemy table can turn it back into a blaze rod. Casting can make Eye of Ender, yeah. This makes fiery. Ignites targets in melee. Can make honing oil, but I don't know if we'd really want to do that. Again, the automated shipless crafting to get... I don't know if I want to know. Can make mundane potions that way. Yeah. Most of the mixer things are gonna... I think they're all gonna be potions. Strength. Yeah. So cooking item here. Induction smelters. Sterling dynamos. Yeah, mixer. Metal press can turn back into these as well. A 4 and a 1 just seems a little much. Show strength. Energizing for power, and then I think that's it. Yeah. So there's not really much to do with it. I don't know what this would do. Make mage robes, I suppose. So it doesn't look like there's going to be much use to them for right now, so we can just toss them in here. Got more slime. Let's just take this out a second. We have more than enough of this. I wonder, can we make this less? If we can, like, make this, no. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. Oh, it turned it into polished. Well, you know what? Whatever. I had things that needed polish anyway. Oh, I think polish can be turned back into normal, right? Yeah, because... we just have fancy polish here. I was hoping it would actually be able to make it less, but... nope. It's fine, though. These can be made into less. We got some Botania armor. Well, that's cool, I guess. Although I haven't really got anything to do with Botania yet, so... it's just there. These are used in the ritual-y thingies, I think. Oh, stick. We'll just put those in there for now. Yeah, doesn't... let's just see what it does really quickly. It can be used to summon a Wilden. I had more, but I don't. Bone meal. So you can make a thing. Arrow split. You can make conjuration essence. It's a thing. Alright, so we'll save this for now. That'll be great. Probably. Oh, we got a stick. What's a stick say? Been a stick for branch. Right, we did get this. This is useful for, thermal. We did get part of the ceiling done. I guess technically I could, like, just take a bunch of, cobble over there and make stone, and that would work. We are gonna want a mob grinder at some point. Maybe we do that down below. I mean, we do have this lovely thing here to kind of go down. And then we could just go out like this. And then make a mob spawner. Not make a... I'm sure we can make a spawner. Let me be clear. Yeah, we could totally make a spawner. Maybe. Or maybe we could just pick them up. We could do something with them. Thread lamps. So do we have the master torch? Oh, actually, yes. Yes, we do. What do we need? Diamond. That's not so bad at all, actually. Nice. You know what we could really horribly do? is we can make that. We have all the ingredients. Not today. Because I do want to finish. But we can make that. Go over to the dungeon. Put it down. Move away so that whatever's there despawns for the most part. Go back in, and only the mobs that are on spawners would be spawning. Nothing else would. Ah. A little cheesy, mind you, but, you know, we can do what we do. I think I could throw that together, like, right now, actually. Yeah, it was just what? Yeah, let's make 2. And then we just need a little bit of oak. I think I only need 2. Better to grab though. There, we got mega torches. I guess they're mega torches is what they're called, but you know. And we got another soul shard that I don't know what to do with. They exist. Right click on top of a glowstone block with a diamond in hand. But I don't know what they do. And that's just how you get that, but... duh. I don't think there's anything here either. It's just a thing. You know, I should check to see if it was part of anything. I mean, obviously it's not here, but you know, we can make the... So, I don't think it's mob grinding. Create, I can figure that out. It's not too hard. No? I would think that maybe, but no. So nothing. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be or anything. I just know it exists. It's part of soul shards? Yeah, so this is the thing here. Again, it's just like you can put this through and it will turn to the other side. Soul cage, what does this do? A little frustrating that I can't like check what it does. Just like, you can do this. Literally. Vile dust. Don't really see what it's for. Crafted ingots, which makes swords, which I get, but I just... like, it looks like there should be something. But maybe I just need more. I don't know. Anyway, it's a thing. We have 2. What if we had 2? Would it do anything if we put them together? No? No. Yeah, see, it's got this like this, but it's like... what? Shapeless. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. I was trying to wait to see if Nate would pop on, but he hasn't, so I'm probably gonna just finish in a minute. Are you sure there's nothing you want, Thomas? Still don't understand how those work. I think these only had like one purpose. I guess there's two technically. What the heck does this do? Horrifying. Horrifying. Well, why would I want this? It's gone. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we can get glowberries kind of easy. You just put this here. Okay. What game? Or is there anything unique to get with berries? We can make fruit salad. Cool. We can actually make the fruit salad this time. Obviously, we can compost. Make biomass. Make advanced cutting fluid. And holy water. Whoo! Fancy. Obviously, can grow more there. Okay. I suppose. Big. I suppose if you have no specific opinion, I'm trying to decide here really quickly. But maybe Stardew? Oh, you know, I did say that as soon as I had the Switch back up and running, I would do Stardew, didn't I? So let's do that tomorrow. Because I did say I would do that, and it is now up and running. Probably. At least up and running enough. The flower looks like Quaker feet from a distance. Yeah, we'll do that. Beyond that, I might make a hammer. I'd love to have a backpack. What do you know? Maybe I can't without this. Impact. Should we just do a basic one? Yeah. What do you need for the impact core? I mean, other than the netherite, I can make that. I guess I'll make a regular diamond one and that'll make my life a lot easier. I might even make two. But we can dig out our space later. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Is we're gonna go with Stardew. I think it'll be nice. It'll be easy. It'll be simple, which means it won't be. But we've put this off long enough at this point. Realistically speaking. Yeah, I wish... How do you get netherite in this one? I mean, obviously got the netherite dust. I'm just gonna quickly check to see if there's a way to... get it? Let's start with ancient debris, or scrap rather. Nothing, okay. Nope, that's still not what we're looking for. Ah, combiner. No, that's not the right dust. It looks like Britannia. Okay, not today. We can make a regular hammer. Level 1 hammer. Alright. Alright. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be great. I think that'll be everything we need. And as I said, we'll just like take some hammers and we'll make a little area and it'll be basically yeah. Like that. I don't know how much space to have this be. As well, this is mostly going to be just like this. I do think I want to kind of have a space that's big enough to kind of have things spawn, and then I'll figure out how to get them to go where I want them to go. I might need to, like, use create, but we'll do it. Alright. It's a good way to judge, right? Anyway, I do gotta finish. I really do. I'm doing this to myself. I really shouldn't. Be somewhere. Be behind me. Hello, bee. Gonna drop anything of use? B? No? We're just gonna fly? Well, I guess the bee's telling me I gotta finish up myself. Oh, did you drop anything of yours, bee? Immediately drops it where we can't get to it. Of course. Oh, down there. Did the bee despawn? No. Last item. Plate. It's gone, the last item. I couldn't get to it even if I wanted to. I should have locked the bee in. I knew better. The bees seem to require a little bit extra kinda, sorta... Well, we got a chance cube, I guess. This is for, again, the laser. What? Why does the loot bee so want us to do something with the laser, you know? Actually, no, I don't have the right thing right now. That's something I find myself wondering. Like, this is the third time, or fourth, I think, actually. But yeah, B is right. We need to finish. Once we've dumped these things. I also find myself asking the question of why? The osmium in there. Go in here. I just realized I have this one still. I want to try one thing really quick, just because I'm curious. What if we just... Nope, doesn't work. There we go. Perfect. Our perfect square. That way this is just ready next time. Because I do think I want to put a mob spot, or I want to make a mob farm here. Yeah, well, I mean, I only want to be like to be able to go to here, basically. Gotta kind of mark this off. It's not perfect or anything, I'm not like going for it, but... If the idea is effectively that you need mobs, let's get mobs. I'll figure out how to move things around and stuff next time, but I think... Other than maybe, like, going out one more time... Now that I've got my spot, right? So, I don't think it's like a proper square. I think it's actually a rectangle, but I think that's a good space. And then we'll figure out how to set everything up next time, but not today, because that would be too much work. What we're gonna do is okay, one last thing. But this is the last thing. For real. I know. But... Alright. There we go. And then we'll just put these all together as well. I suppose that worked out. The only thing I would probably maybe sort of do, not today, but I might try to see how tightly, how tightly can it go? What's this? Oh, iron auto hammer. Oh, these just look cool. Does it go beyond that? No, it only goes up to 3. Okay. Good to know. Only wondering, because, you know, we've had other map packs that's gone more. I don't think we have anything that we can grow like that, even though we do have the Farmer's Delight. I don't think we have it. We should have other crops, actually. Yeah, we should have other crops. Oh, we need mycelium. How do you get mycelium? Grass and manipulation essence. Okay. Is it mushrooms mixed with dirt? No, you need slag, compost, mushroom, and sand. It's probably easier to just do this, realistically speaking. Not to be rude, but, you know. Alrighty. And obviously we haven't gotten out anywhere near where we need to get to get to the farthest out this can go is, I guess, 5. I guess technically we're basically halfway to the nether if we were to get to this point. We haven't gotten to that point, but if we were to get to that point. Seriously, is there really no, like... Really nothing. No waystones. No warp pad things. I guess there's a warp scroll. Okay, we need this. For the future. We need these. We're going to desperately need them. Source relay. I'm gonna guess this also has things it can do, but we can't do that. Anything with that anyway. I knew there were drawers. I typed in drawers and it's nothing. Telling me there's nothing. Oh, that's even easier than I thought. No object. I'm just like... Yeah, there we go. Oh. Where is it? I must have been blind to something. It must have just told me I completed something, but I don't see. I mean, it would be storage, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, I need a compacting drawer. We'll do that next time. A nice little reminder for us. Alright. We're good. Alright, I do gotta finish though. Alrighty, I mean, oh, I should, one more thing, but this time it's more, you know, we need a picture. I want to do this just because it's so stupid. Alright, there we go, that's last thing. Because I know it is the most jankiest of janky things, and it's just like... I am definitely leaving. I've got a kitty that needs some time. Poor buddy. Says that he'd like to have some freedom. I was thinking the fact that he wasn't like awake yet. But he is now actually awake, so let's be fair to poor Buna. Although he's not entirely poor, just to be clear here. Because I did try to let him just be allowed to be free in the room, but he would not have it. He was either going to be completely free or he was going to be, you know. Anyway, either way though, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some hopefully Stardew Valley. We'll see how it goes. I hope I've really fixed it. It seemed to be fixed. But yeah, anyway, either way, I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And if it is night, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. So, yep, once again, thank you for popping in. Thanks for sticking around, and yeah, bye-bye.